Welcome, everybody. How are we all doing? Holy cow, look at that camera angle. I just moved my mouse and the wires were crossed with my webcam. Oh, sorry. How's it going, Nick? How's it going, dude? Very productive. This was a very productive waste of your time. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that I am causing a disservice. Maisie? Down. But, yeah. How are we all doing tonight? All jokes aside. Let me grab a cat. Give me a second. Sophie? I think she kind of like to be held. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at the cute cat. Oh, I hate your Sophie. You guys are doing fine? Nice to hear so. Right, Sophie? She looks so done with my bullshit. Oh, there we go. Oh, You're trading in a Sonic game today? Which Sonic game? There's like, 50 of them. She is so done with my bullshit. Aren't you? Sonic Frontiers. Oh, what's wrong? You didn't like it? That's that's relatively new, isn't it? A couple years old. Where's Maisie? Here she is. Oh, she's getting groomed by Sophie. Your eye candy to mosquitoes? I know the pain. I know the pain. But I sell mosquito services. I know the pain. I hear the stories. Your eye candy to mosquitoes? I hear the stories. I'm right there with you. I know the pain. I hear the stories. I got a couple of bites on me myself. Anyways, should we just get started with the game? Might as well be the mosquito. Why? Because I'm a bloodsucker? Maisie? It's a loud girl. The chunky chicken. Not be here for long, gotta gamble all your money away, as you always do. Technically, dude, you're 17, right? You're too young to gamble. First was poker, then blackjack, now it's colonizer. You have opinions. Surprisingly good at the first two, even though you've started playing very recently. Well, I mean, poker, the biggest thing you just got to learn is the what hand beats what, and then blackjack, it's, you know, just knowing when to double down, when to stand, fold. Been gambling since you were 6? Hey, not legally. You are digging your claws right into me. You look so upset. You trade in the Wiimote as well just because you don't have a Wii anymore? You want to know something sad? Kids born the year the Wii came out, some of the kids who were, there's kids younger than the Wii who are in college. That bugs me. That is only like the 3rd time in her life she's ever hissed at me. Maisie. So yeah, she gets to be put down. No, not put down, set down. Let's just go and start with the game. Shall we?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission.
Checking out Superman vs. Hulk, there's 4 parts of it. They fight in the desert.
Yet Geralt arrived too late.
I assume that's
reached Hendrik first. The Witcher
like
learned
death
nothing
battle.
of the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Alright. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midcopes about her. How do I get out of here? So, one thing that I was looking up over the week while, since last stream about Witcher 3, there's no real grinding in this game. And that's something I did notice a little bit as we were playing last week. All these like secondary quests or like Witcher contracts, all this like extra stuff gives you like no experience. You get like they just say that like I did like a 30, like I went on Reddit and I saw people's like notes about the game of like, oh, how do you level up Geralt's like other than main missions? Like how can you grind your level, so to speak? And 2 things I learned. 1, grinding doesn't exist because everything in the game is amazing, so you're just playing the game. Number 2, doing side quests and Witcher contracts give you little to no experience for the time that you put into them. Like people said like, oh, I did like a 30-minute Witcher contract. I got 12 experience. As you can see up here, 12 experience is 0.12%. 0.12%. of a level. For 30 minutes, you get 0.1%. So I'm like, okay, we got to basically just do main missions that are around our level. Right now, we're almost level 5. And right now, we're doing level 5 hunting a witch, which is the one we were trying to do a couple weeks ago. Now, we are very, very close to level 5, and I would think it's probably a smart idea to try to hit level 5, but I think we might hit it while we're playing. So we might just try this again. Because looking at like a lot of these other contracts and quests I have, most are actually higher levels than this. This is the lowest level thing I have, so... The only other thing I kind of saw that we could do is essentially just explore and do random bullshit and just use up a ton of time. So I want to enjoy this game. I want to spend a lot of time in the game. Those are things I want to do. I'm also not going to sit here and play this game every stream for a fucking 2 years. So I am going to do my best to get the story done, but also not rush the story.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
Not so fast, Roach.
So how the fuck do I get out of here? Not that way, apparently.
Giddy up.
I cannot ride a horse.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, param.
Oh my god, sticky keys.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one.
Lads, fancy an outing to find that sheepy?
Got that arse's whipped like you know.
You surprised?
Let's
That's
go.
like to dance with a witch.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how's it I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Sophie. Oh, you want to be let out? Okay. Okay. How do I call my horse? X. Come here, Roach.
Tisn't easy. Not at all.
Move it.
We're gonna go off the beaten path. Closest distance between 2 points is a straight line, so we're just going straight. Alright, now we're in mid-copse. And this is where I had like eavesdrop, if I recall. There's like a group of women eavesdropping here in the corner. If I stand at just the right distance away.
So, gonna try to charm him? Didn't she give you luggage? Aye, she did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either. Maybe we should pay her a visit. How'd you get there? Half past
When
the
a
pond.
wench takes ill,
Follow
they send her
until
to the
you
woods
reach a
for
lone
kindling,
rock.
where
Round
beasts
that,
devour
and
her.
head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Never visit a witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods.
To the trade.
Down,
The hunger of bay.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
On. There.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
The boulder! Sorry, I couldn't resist.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Take pity on. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Hopefully this time doing this quest we actually end up making some progress.
Laura. Must be some artifact or...
Now considering we've already kind of done all this, I'm just going to kind of skip a lot of the dialogue.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
There's no bottom to that pool. See that? She's in a like little like bathing pool, like little pool, right? There's no bottom to it. The water's literally just rising up. That is cool.
Greetings, Witcher.
Kira met.
I can...
Her...
I believe...
I'm looking...
Oh, really?
I'm looking for...
Cirilla...
indications. Sure you had...
I'm certain I...
Easy.
Not...
What's your rate these days?
My... Nate... Oh, sod... It was... He didn't.
He said what he...
Only...
He...
No, but... Yeah,
Why?
I've unfinished... Besides... Yes.
All right. Oh my neck. Okay. It's 100 points.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No.
I am only like 12
I was
points
hoping
away
the
then from
elf
level
would
5.
return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
The what? East. Can you
I'd rather...
teleport? Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
fails.
Ready.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Time to end this.
Damn it, my silver sword is... Shit. Should have gotten the repairs. For now, I'll just use this one. Get that one weaker. I didn't even think to get my stuff repaired. Oh, fuck. Ah, whatever. Okay, we'll just do the best we can.
What now, you piece of filth shit?
Oh, so I can't parry you or block your attacks. I see. I can't. I was pressing block. What's the point in having a block button if it don't fucking block? Right, correct. Right click is. Are you fucking serious?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
Nope, I do not want to check out your work, Pixel Slayer. About once, if not twice a stream, I get unsolicited requests for work. I do not accept. You're welcome to stay around and enjoy the stream. I'm not interested. Let's see here. Options. Key bindings. Right mouse button, parry / counter attack. Let me change a keybind here, just to be certain. Dodge. There. Those are all fine. Strong attack, none. Modify attack type. I told you I'm not interested. You're welcome to join the Discord if you want to use it for social reasons, but I'm not interested in your work. The link to the channel Discord is everywhere, including chat. But I want to make it abundantly and explicitly clear that I am not interested in the work. I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm not interested. Pixel Slayer, I keep telling you I'm not interested. If you ask me one more time, I'm going to ban you. Because right now you're not respecting me and my wishes. I work in sales. I'm about to say something that I legally have to do in my job when somebody's talking to me that I'm not interested, and I've made it abundantly clear. And that is to take me off your call list. Or take me off your notification list, or take me off whatever the list that is. Take me off of it. If you ask me about Discord or showing you your work, I will ban you. Consider that your one warning. Because right now that's not respecting me and my wishes. Number one rule in sales I learned, and I've been in sales for quite a bit of time right now, is respect your customer. And another rule is not to take the first no. I've given you like 4 already. Change my keybind here. That one. Nice and big, cannot miss it.
Kira.
Right, she was through this, wasn't she?
Geralt, they're crawling out of those holes. Use a sign or bomb, anything.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats.
Am I gonna die to these fucking rats?
Not your lucky.
There, I leveled up. Perfect. I can move a little more freely.
Geralt!
afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely
How's it going?
mad?
I'm
You
doing
must
well.
leave here at once.
How you doing, Fred? Trying this
Let's
this
go.
mission one more
We might
time.
still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clue, some trace left. There's no... Gavella Glan.
Larena Luna.
That's...
What was the
No,
message?
indeed.
Doing well? Glad to hear it.
Might
Glad
have
to
been
hear
the
it.
point.
He failed to...
Nevertheless,
Well then, let's go...
we'll...
Already tried going through this and I ended up getting stuck on a level, so I went out to level up a little bit, and now we're back.
An old elven port.
I know I got stuck on this part last time a little
Must have
bit.
been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how...
Someone keep asking you to join Discord or something. So, I'm pretty sure Pixel Slayer in Twitch chat is a bot. Basically saying, hey, let me show you my work so you can buy it off of me. I'm not interested. If I recall, I've added rules to my Twitch chat, so that way... Basically, I've added rules to my Twitch chat, or I should have added rules to my Twitch chat if I haven't already. Basically, do not solicit, you know, your work on my channel. I'm not interested. And I work in sales. I understand the idea of quote unquote not taking no for an answer. But at the same time, as a salesman, you recognize when you're not going to make a sale. And so my kind of rule of thumb is take a second, maybe a third no, and then call it. And Pixel Slayer is not really acknowledging anything I'm saying, and is given his... I just gave out the warning to the person running the Pixel Slayer bot, because there's no human talks like that. And if you do, then I'm not going to go there. But I basically gave the warning of, if you shell your work to me one more time, you're welcome to stay, as long as it's not talking about selling your work. If you try to sell your work one more time, it's going to be an insta-banned. Like, you're going to get banned. I've said no like 5, 6, 7, 8 times, or however many it has been. So it's Pixel Slayer basically trying to connect with my Discord, my personal Discord, not like the page, not the Fortress of Nerditude, like my personal Discord, so that that deal can be made. And so, no, I'm not interested. There is a whole, I'll be modest and say, community of creators on Twitch. I've seen it only once or twice on YouTube. Every stream for the past, honestly, since even before I took my hiatus, every stream, or damn near every single stream, I get 1, if not 2 or more Twitch viewers. It's almost all of my viewers from Twitch. If I see a Twitch viewer in my chat, it's almost conditioned me to the point where it's going to be someone selling their work, because that's the only people who click on my stream on Twitch. Or at least the only people who chat from Twitch are people who are trying to sell their artwork. And so what they do is they try to get you hooked in. You buy a profile picture, you get a banner, and then ends up being pretty expensive. And At this point, I'd rather go to Fiverr. At least then, if it's once the deal is done, the deal is done. And I'll admit, my profile picture, my banner, and what you see for the thumbnails on the YouTube live streams, those are all made by somebody in that quote-unquote community. The username is Akari Rio, and she did a great job. So I'm very not interested. So what I'm afraid of is me agreeing to work with Akari Rio has put my name on some sort of list, and now every single person who comes in and chats from Twitch, 99 times out of 100, is somebody trying to show me their artwork, and I'm not interested. Number one, my money is going towards more important things than YouTube, banners, profile pictures. Besides, who wants to spend X amount of dollars? I'm not going to say how much things cost. X amount of dollars over and over and over again. Pixel Slayer, you're getting banned. So now, because of all the unsolicited requests for me to buy everyone's work, I have lost I've lost nearly all of my tolerance for solicitors of services, solicitors of goods. Besides, I just bought a profile picture. Why would I want to buy 7 or 8 more profile pictures? That's not a very smart market. It's not. It's clearly not. So at this point, if anyone as soon as somebody, because I have added that to the rules, right? Let me check on Twitch here. Settings. Is that under moderation? Where is it under? All right, here are the rules for Twitch chat. This also goes for YouTube chat, though I don't see these issues from YouTube. It's only from Twitch. Number 1 is be kind to everyone. Everyone is in all caps. Actually, that whole thing is in all caps. Be kind to everyone. Not nice, kind. There's a difference. No racist, sexist, or discriminative comments about anyone. 3, no need for politics, so keep it all to yourself. 4, and here's the key one. Do not try to sell me your art. I am not interested. This is your one warning. And I have given multiple warnings beyond that. 5, trolling is fine, but only give, quote, start quote, respectfully, end quote, what you can take. Those are the 5 rules on Twitch. Number 4 was broken multiple times. I'm not interested. Plain and simple. Those rules also account for YouTube.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd left to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on the witches. Come on.
So I'm very blunt. Don't sell me your shit. Akari Rio, phenomenal job on the banner. Phenomenal job on the profile picture. Genuinely. I think they look great. It was exactly what I was thinking. And it was done by a better hand than my own. However, I don't have any need of more services. It is not the emote, it is not the profile picture, it is not the banner, it is not any of that artwork that makes the streamer. It is the streamer who makes the streamer. I just wanted this stuff because I thought it was nice. That's it. Could you not?
Swallow. We're headed the right way.
Anyway, let's go and change the subject off of that stuff. Because I don't want to keep talking about it. I cannot do that now? You're telling me I can't meditate? I'm sure I can meditate anywhere I fucking want. See? Done. Let me just save again really quickly. God, I really hope I can actually get through this section of the game.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in.
Kelpie?
No.
Gavella Glan.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be.
I'm getting the controllers confused with Tomb Raider or Shadow of the Tomb Raider. A game I've been playing on in my free time.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well,
Am I doing on my level now?
now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very port?
312 of 1,000.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe. Sure it's safe.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Great.
Got a cup of tea just watching the stream? Nice. How's it going, Lisa Jack? How's your night?
Damn it.
How's the stream going? Stream is going well. since changing the key binding here, it was so helpful to block or dodge. Oh, it's a game changer. As I get hit twice. Fuck. Jackass. I'm trying to move out of the way. God damn it.
Vela Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
Yeah, Lisa, how's your
The calm before a storm.
how's your day been going?
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the...
And then also those... You can kind of see the best viewers on this, right? Yeah. Insta-ban on those. Bye. Not here to buy your fucking viewers. That happens once a stream, too. Is this my favorite game? No, but it's also, like, I can't say it is or isn't because I haven't played enough of it yet. But I have read all of the released, there's a new one coming out in September, all of the Witcher novels. And I watched at least the first season of the Netflix show with Henry Cavill. Couldn't quite follow the other seasons. Couldn't quite get behind those. I tried playing the earlier games. I had like 20 hours on the original Witcher game. I can't really play the second one just because for some reason on my computer the audio is just not working. I get no sound out of it. But so far I am deeply enjoying the third game here. Just some of these battles are taking an obscene amount of time. Oh my god! Get me out! What the fuck? Jesus. Is my silver sword gonna be better than this thing than the steel one? I was using the steel one earlier. Alright, that took the hit. Are you a big fan of Witcher? Come here, you bitch. God damn it. Got him. No, my favorite game of all time is the remaster of Until Dawn. I have
That's so? Make sure and
platinumed that game, and I have platinumed the original Until Dawn 3 other separate times. So a total of 4 times I've platinumed Until Dawn. So that is my all-time favorite game.
You, for instance. Well, coming.
Just reading the Game of Thrones books at the moment. Ooh, I've heard great things about like the actual Game of Thrones novels, but the only thing is it's never gonna actually end. George R.R. Martin is probably not gonna. Was it the Wings of Winter or the Winds of Winter? That's never gonna get released. He hasn't like. I don't think he's written a page in the last 2 years. My favorite book series is this one. Lord of the Rings. My favorite book series. I'm actually in the appendices right now of Return of the King, so I finished the official story. I'm in the appendices, and I am currently also trying to read all of the Lord of the Rings and Middle-earth novels and books. That includes commonly read books outside of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, like The Silmarillion, or The Unfinished Tales. Alright, I'm gonna move over here so I'm not behind chat. The Unfinished Tales. I'm gonna read these relatively soon once I'm out of the appendices of Return of the King. But it also includes the other books, such as The Children of Húrin. I caught at least I caught The Unfinished Tales Silmarillion hit the ground, but I caught this one. Could you guys even see those fall? But Children of Húrin, I plan to read that one. And give me 1 second. I'm like right behind chat at my bookshelf right now. Then there's The Fall of Gondolin. This one. The Elven City of Gondolin. Beren and Luthien. The sort of Romeo and Juliet before there was Arwen and Aragorn. There was Beren and Luthien. Viggo Mortensen's Aragorn in the films actually references Beren and Luthien in Fellowship of the Ring. The Fall of Numenor. The city of the Numenorians, and who eventually became the Dunedain, and The Nature of Middle-earth. Probably the most driest read of everything I have here. How long have I been streaming? This era of the channel since last January, so that's January of 2024. But my very first time I ever went live for an actual live stream I had an era on Twitch 5 years ago, and so I streamed back then. So I streamed on Twitch on the Twitch channel you're watching on back in June of 2020, and I streamed on there until about the following April. I took a long-ass break and came back for good January of 2024, multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube channel is also linked elsewhere. And then lastly, trust me, this is the last of the Lord of the Rings. The 12 volumes of the history of Middle-earth. These things are basically textbooks, history textbooks on the Lord of the Rings. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna pull one of these out. So here we go. This is the first cover, if you will. This is the first 5 volumes of the 12 volumes of the history of Middle-earth. And this shit is super thin. The only thing I can compare the thickness of these pages to is a Bible. Just that really thin type page. And this is the kind of stuff you have. You have tradition, it's not really stories, it's just information, and then you actually have notes about it. And it's 12 fucking volumes. It's just, oh my gosh. Man, and then I'm gonna put these back, or set this here. Then the last book is The Letters of J.R.R. Tolkien, excuse me. In these books, or in this book, it is literally the collection of letters that were written by fans mostly about various things, most of which were about the world of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, asking questions that he personally answered to. This collection actually talks about like pretty much every single one of those letters. So what's crazy, this is even on Audible. This is an audiobook. I have it. Did you drop the follow? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. And you're from Scotland? Well, I am not from Scotland. I'd always wanted to visit Scotland. I am from the good old US of A. I am specifically from the state of Minnesota. So mostly descendants of like Scandinavia, Germany. Lots of descendants from there in Minnesota. There was one thing I did want to level up. It wasn't green, was it? Was it yellow? Was it red? There was a blue. Delusion, yeah, Delusion. This is what I wanted to level up. I heard Delusion's fun to level up, so we're just gonna keep leveling up Delusion. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Perfect. Got it. So, yeah, basically Minnesota, if you don't know where that is, there's a bunch of lakes in the middle of North America. Or like towards like the middle right part of North America. I am right next to the very big one just south of Canada. And it's called Lake Superior. Though I do not live next to Lake Superior in the sense of like, it's right outside my house. It's like 4 hours away. You know, so we are known for very, very cold weather. Although not right now. It's July and it was like 85 degrees Fahrenheit outside today, which that's what, 30 degrees Celsius? Hey Google, what's 85 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
85 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 29.444 degrees Celsius.
29.4 Celsius is 85 Fahrenheit. So, not bad for just quick math by an American, I'm not going to lie.
Once you finally
Because although I agree that Americans should use the metric system,
depends what she wants.
Another thing is,
how it will transpire? What will she say?
Another thing is that
No.
the metric system does not include Celsius. Celsius is its own thing, and that is completely wrong.
We hardly know each other.
Check my channel. There's some attractive identity that would. There's no attractive identity that would attract viewers. So I'll show you something attractive for my channel and increase my viewers. I'm not attractive. I'm not attractive. You come in here, and you're telling me that I'm one for constructive criticism. But to come in and just say, hey, your channel's got nothing going for it, kind of hurts.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look.
I welcome the examples, but I'm going to warn you right now.
This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Because
great means they're
clicking
way ahead of
into
us.
the chat, you saw the rules for using the chat. If this leads to you trying to sell me something, I'm not going to be very happy.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
No, dude, your channel? I'm cautiously interested in what you have to say.
before they could attack.
And Lisa, I want it. This is not. I'm not being coarse against you personally. I'm being coarse because literally less than 5 minutes before you started chatting, I had this massive rant about 99 out of 100 times over the last number of streams, over the last number of weeks or months. Literally, if not 99 out of 100 of every single viewer I had from Twitch was a bot selling me something. So pardon my coarseness, pardon my rough response to your comment there. Because every single time someone's popped in from Twitch, most of my viewers are from YouTube. And I started out on Twitch. And I love Twitch. I love Twitch's ecosystem. I need a logo banner and overlay. Funny enough, I did have an overlay. Logo banner, I didn't have a logo banner. Overlay, I did have an overlay for a long time. I had gotten constant advice from my viewers to drop the overlay, make it extremely simple. Hence the webcam, chats over a big shot of the game. And so, Lisa, again, when it comes to my coarseness, literally less than 5 minutes before you popped into the chat, I had another Twitch viewer who was a bot. There's no way it wasn't a real person. End up getting banned for selling me stuff. Almost every single time I've been on, someone's coming from Twitch over the last number of months, have tried to sell me something and not be interested in the content itself. And I have made it a rule on my chat that I am not to be sold anything. If I'm interested, I will seek it out. So, pardon my coarseness. Pardon it. Pardon everything about that. So, it's not a personal attack against you. I've just trying to put it in the most, I shouldn't say most respectful way possible. I do want to make everything I say be as respectful as possible. I hope you understand, coming from a Twitch viewer, that it's giving me pause. What's my Discord username? I have a Discord page, and the link to which is, there's a Botrix bot in my Twitch chat, in YouTube chat for that matter, that has the page to the Discord. That is also in the panels linked on the Twitch channel. That takes you to the public Discord page for my YouTube/Twitch channels, and you are welcome to share it there. Find my information there. However, I warn you, again, it extends over into Twitch, that if you continually to try to sell me something, again, I am very, extremely, without prejudice, not interested. I am very, very tired of people trying to sell me stuff. I work in sales. I understand the tactics. And I have made it, I've at least attempted to make it abundantly clear that I'm not to be put on any call lists. I stream to play games and to chat with people about whatever that happens to be. Whether it's about the game, whether it's about the day, whether it's about whatever. I do not stream to buy stuff. I do that enough in my own time. I stream to play video games and to talk to people.
white frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side.
I appreciate the respect. Thank you, Lisa.
Darian and Oi. Ready. Stay close.
One thing about myself that, assuming you come out to more streams and continue watching this one, one of the earlier things you'll learn about me, I tell you like how I think. I tell you what I think.
I'll do it. Just cover me.
What? Lost your nerve?
I don't like to sugarcoat things. I don't beat around the bush. I will tell you what I think about something. Like that one joke constantly goes, you're in a job interview, right? The joke goes like this: you're in a job interview, and employers say, "Oh, that's great. We talked about all your greatest strengths. We talked about XYZ things, right? What's your greatest weakness?" Well, sir, I am brutally honest, or sir or ma'am, I am brutally honest. Well, I don't think that's a weakness. I don't give a fuck what you think. Weaknesses, brutal honesty. You just bought Lego Marvel's Avengers? Nice. That was a fun game to do on stream. I really liked playing Lego Marvel's Avengers. I think I did everything except the DLC because I don't own the DLC for it.
Hey, Nicola.
Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Just one more.
Hi, Sophie. Sophie's just sitting outside my bedroom. Well, I guess my bed's not in here anymore, so it's not my bedroom. This is my office now. So technically, Sophie's sitting in my bedroom, looking at me, and is just staring at me. Her little kitty self. Sophie. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, Sophie. She's so cute.
Let's dance.
Get out. Fuck! Fuck! Literally at the very fucking end. God, fuck, damn it. Now I have to restart that whole fucking bullshit. I fucking hate this level.
Froze them before they could attack.
I really fucking hate this level. It takes so fucking long. I feel claustrophobic in this level, which I think is the intention. Right? Like, they couldn't make this just a little bit wider or a little bit taller. It's like, I'm so claustrophobic. If I want to protect Kira, like Kira couldn't stand in the back of this thing. I get it. It's an orb around here. That's but the ground makes it a semicircle. I get that. Good God.
We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
So like I have to fight around here, but they're all like over in the front here. So I'm really in a quarter of a sphere, right? So I can do like 1 or 2 attacks. I back up, and I do another 1 or 2 attacks because again I can't let them hurt Kira, right? So it's just a constant like right there. I went too far. So it's just doing this for even just 2 minutes is really fucking annoying. And you basically have to wait for them. You can't initiate the combat, right? So mixing all of that together, can't initiate the combat. You're constantly, dodging back to stay in this semicircle. It's slow, it's annoying. God, I fucking hate this level. And she doesn't move at the same speed you do. So you're constantly doing like this like half walk to keep up with her. Because no game ever gets the NPC speeds correct. No game ever.
Let's dance.
Oh, you're coming in from the side this time. Get back, circle. And now you're coming in from the back. It's like the game heard me. It's like, all right, you haven't used the full circle? We'll have you use the full circle this time.
Just one more.
Getting at least a little bit more health from that.
Hey, Nicola!
Hopefully I'll survive an extra second or two out in the outside the circle, I'll also say. Well, that fish actually filled me up. Oh. Fuck yes.
It worked.
And now my silver sword is broken. God damn it. Alright, I'll just deal with it.
Kira.
It'll pop.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could.
I know.
Horny.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? He awaits us.
All right, here's that bullshit part that I kept dying to last time. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to meditate. I'm going to save the game. So now whenever I die, I'm at full health. Actually, let me also get my stronger steel sword out. They're both broken. And let me get my stronger armor here. And then let me save. So now I'm saved. Although my armor and my sword are broken, my other sword's already broken. And this is my stronger armor, even if it is broken. If I die, I'm already reset to all that, so it's just an easy come back down and try it again.
Geralt, stop telling...
I wonder how long you last. Get up. Get up. Blood of the head.
Show me what you got.
I tried to get away from that.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Blood of the head. Get up.
I'm playing this a lot better than last time, I'll say that.
Blood of the head.
Geralt! Another rift! Geralt!
All right. Come on. Yes!
Bella Glan. Are you well and whole?
Oh my god.
Unnecessarily. Let's look
He gave me so much trouble the other week.
With my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory. Look,
Larena Luna.
All right. Let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together. Not much to go on. Damn it.
perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback
Oh,
Bog at
Fred, I didn't
times
even
to
get that
liaise
message
between
earlier.
the villagers
Got
and
a
the
lot of
crones,
romance
the
scenes in
ladies
it.
of the wood.
I think
The
they overdid
crones
it a
appear
bit.
to be
Oh, and
intolerant
the
of
Game of Thrones,
outsiders.
or are you talking Lord of the Rings?
They
I feel like
help
Game of
live
Thrones
with
does the romance a bit much.
What's your
You know, they say
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering
oh,
of
the
so
joke
many old
goes
women, yet
incestus is the
throughout
bestest.
my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares.
Do you have a cat in here?
Something was calling me out into the
I do not have a
swamps.
cat in here.
One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even
Great.
come?
What stuff is there to loot here? If it's red, it's more like story related, isn't it? Let's loot all the yellow first. Perfect.
Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Oh, there's something else to loot over here. Sulfur and Dementarium ore, or whatever it was called. And now it's time for the door.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Jeez. Kira, Triss, Yennefer. Jeez, Geralt, you sleep around.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
It wouldn't hurt to have a little extra experience.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here.
Level 6. Let me see here. G is characters. H is Gwent's. Y is raw meat. U is photo mode. I is inventory. O is crafting. P is nothing. L is alchemy. K is character. K. There, level 3 delusion. Really gonna mess with dialogues from here on out.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Do I have max health? Yes. Let me go in and save the game really quick.
Let's go.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Light the braziers in the correct order. So these? Okay. Oh shit, maybe I should have repeated that.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
I gotta get notes. I wasn't expecting doing this kind of stuff in the game today. Alright.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
So I think it's 3 4 2 1 3 1 3 4 1 2. I think it goes 3 4 1 2. Let me try this. So this would be 3. This would be 4. Nope. This So it starts with 3, it looks like, but it doesn't go to 4.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glan.
No, 1's not on the end. 2 is beside the first. So 1 cannot be the end, and 1 cannot be the first. Cannot be the very first one. And judging by that, I'm guessing 3 goes first. This cannot be 1. And 4 is not next to the first. So then it must just be 3, 1, 2, 4. So then it's 3, 1 not being on the end, but 2 being next to the first, and then the 4th being not next. So the third one would be... Because there's nothing about the third one that really makes sense. It's just next to its beast, right? And the first one is not on the end. The second one is next to the first, and the fourth one is not next to the first. So then the only thing that makes sense then is 3, 1, 2, 4. So 3.
Lit up like a charm.
Yeah, it starts with 3, but then you go to 1. Okay, now I'm confused.
Just wonderful.
Gavella Glan.
So then it has to go to this one, out of just process of elimination.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Let me just see. There's an exam in here.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames.
So in 3, 2, 1, 4.
In a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second...
You gotta be shitting me! The first dare not march in the end. By this logic, 1 is on the end. You can't tell me that's... Oh my god. Unless I have these backwards or something.
Gavella Glan.
So then it has to go like this. This doesn't make any sense. Like 3, 2, 4, 1? This breaks the rule. 1 cannot be on the end. The fuck? I tried to solve that. I thought I fucking did. Guess I didn't. I guess I'm not smart enough.
What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
So I just got boots.
We going? Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
Do you like the comment you posted?
See ya,
I did
Kara.
like that comment. Did I not acknowledge? Did I not leave a heart there? I thought I left a heart next to it. Always appreciate when people like my content. As of right now, when I can easily like read every comments, I try to leave a heart to at least let you guys know that I read it. Yep, I usually leave the hearts. I leave the hearts just to let you know that I had read it. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, I control the wind. Okay. Control every aspect of this boat. Cats are hilarious. Running up and down the stairs. I'm trying to go all the way over to Oxenfurt up here for that quest. Let's see this. Ladies of the Wood and Family Matters. Both of these are in Velen. So this quest. Oh, I just have to read the thing. Okay. Let me just dock up here. Oh.
It's a yonder.
Where my book at? The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they'll hear our pleas and knock back fortune-foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it back to Crookback Bog. Seek out Lady Shrine. 'Tis where a trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that take place in their demons. If you make the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. So there's Crookback Bog. I low-key actually kind of want to go to Oxenfurt. You know, kind of explore the world a little bit more. We had 2 main quest lines. Might as well. Ladies of the Wood, interesting name. It is indeed. Hi, Bella Snipes. How is your night going?
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
Isn't there a fucking...
It's a yonder.
There is. I'm just not where I think I am. Wrong fucking button. Good, how am I? I am also doing well. Just enjoying some video games after a long day of work. Doing a little bit of streaming on the YouTube and Twitch channels. Oh. That's fun. And playing a little bit of Witcher.
Come on.
I'll get through this. There we... Almost. But we want to fast travel. Hangman's Tree is going to be the closest to Oxenfurt over here. Are you a big fan of The Witcher?
Go, go.
Go, Roach. Go, Roach.
Come on.
Nope, we're just running through all of them. We running through everything. Oh, shit.
Hey,
Shit. Shit! How's it going, Connor? How are you doing tonight? Every, like, couple minutes, I just hear the cats running up and down the stairs like mad. I'd say mad lasses. Read a couple of the books, watched the show. Nothing much beyond that. Well, good thing you don't really need the show or the movies too much to understand the games, from what I've experienced. The books are the official canon of the Witcher franchise. The show is a mixed bag at retelling the books. And the games, if I recall, the games take place in an alternative optional future from the books. I went the wrong way.
Giddy up.
Doing swell. I'm doing all right. I've had better days. I've had a lot worse days. You know, whenever you have what you think is a bad day or what feels like a bad day, first of all, you're fully, what's the word? You're fully validated to feel however you will about any particular day. But if you wake up, you have your health throughout the day, you have your food, you have your shelter, you're overall doing just fine. Because every time you have a bad day, whenever I feel like I've had a bad day, I end up driving. I know, and if I end up being out driving around, every now and then you pass by an ambulance, and you remember, hey, you know what? I'm not having the worst day today. Would have tried the games, but not a huge fan of single-player games. It's fun to watch other people play them and chat. Fair enough. What kind of games do you prefer, if any, then? Because that's one thing you will get a lot out of this channel is every Tuesday we do 2 streams a week, each going for about 5 hours. Every Tuesday I stream Marvel Rivals. So, not a single player game, obviously a multiplayer hero shooter. But then every Thursday we do play some sort of single player heavy story game. And right now that's Witcher 3, and I'd argue that Witcher 3 is probably the biggest in terms of vastness to do in the game that I've played on stream outside of like World of Warcraft. Because I did stream World of Warcraft at least a little bit.
Whoa there, Roach.
But I just can't, I can't justify spending $15 a month on a game like that. What is my favorite decade of all time?
The plague? No.
I mean,
Which are not let folk in the city.
it's hard to say a decade that I didn't live in. I was alive for 53 weeks of the 1990s. You can do the math. I was literally born on December 24th, 1998. There is 1 week of 1998 because 7 days after the 24th is the 31st. And then there's exactly 52 weeks in a year. So that's exactly 1999. So I was exactly alive for 53 weeks of the 90s. Obviously don't remember them very much. My dad would die on the hill that the 80s are the greatest decade. Judging by movies and music, I'm inclined to believe him. The 2010s were really freaking good. I like the 2010s. The only thing bad about the 2010s is stuff like, you got things like the Star Wars sequels. Ugh. I'll just say so far the 20s have not been so bad. My first official decade of adulthood. So far it's not been bad. Mainly Rivals finishing the season in Eternity for ranked, so that's out of the way. And WoW Classic. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played WoW in a while. My brother's a big WoW player, but I played a priest, an undead priest was my main. I can't justify paying a subscription-based game. I want to play so many different games, and I can't justify spending the money and playing a game like WoW. And with Rivals, I'm only at gold. I'm only at gold. I have a new goal right now, which is to hit Knight on every single character in Rivals. On stream on Tuesday, I just hit Knight on Human Torch and Iron Fist. And then I worked on Hela a little bit. Yesterday, I hit Knight on Black Panther, and I hit Knight on Spidey a couple days ago. These are the characters I don't like playing, so I'm getting them out of the way of this goal. Black Panthers and Human Torch are my favorite to play out of those, but it's a pretty low bar. I am a Lord in Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and Emma Frost. And my main is Invisible Woman. Though I like playing comp, but I also like playing a lot of quick match. I play with my girlfriend a lot, and we both just have a lot of fun just hopping into quick match and just playing a bunch of games. So, and she plays a mixture of mostly Cloak and Dagger, Squirrel Girl, and Mantis.
This what you mean?
Funny thing is,
Let me look at that.
you weren't even alive, but you agree that my dad that the 80s were the best. 80s were...
The red one.
I've heard a lot of great things about the 80s. I've heard a lot of great things about the 50s.
They're really off their heads these
Stuff like that.
days.
So.
Happens, so be it. You may come
But
through.
yeah, I was only alive for 53 weeks of the 90s. My literal birthday is Christmas Eve of 98, so... I'm going to mix my camera here. There we go. Oxenfurt.
Stay out of my way.
In a hurry.
Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter, in Oxenfurt.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
And now I have the Oxenfurt signpost. So now I can fast travel to the western gate of Oxenfurt. Is Mira coming to the stream tonight? It's up to her. She usually shows up to streams, even if she only just lurks. One thing that's fun, and I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind me sharing this little bit. There were some streams where she turned the stream on her TV, not her computer. And Amira has a cat, and her cat's name is Maggie. And on the handful of streams that she watched on the TV, Maggie jumped onto the TV stand and started pawing at my face, which I found quite funny and adorable, to be perfectly honest.
You can learn a great deal.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Again, the cats are just running up and down the staircase.
Greetings. My mom.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course.
Still talking about arm.
Aye, what else?
Can you please repair my shit?
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, repair. Yeah, just repair equipped. That's fine. That's fine. And then let's go to the shop and let's sell some stuff. Now, what here can be sold? I'm still trying to learn, like, if there's any items in this game that are, like, worthwhile to sell. Ooh.
So long.
Because I want to keep backups. So I think I'll keep this steel sword as a backup. And I'll keep that silver sword, because I don't have any other silver swords. Wait, do I? No, I have another... Wait, I have another one of those? I have... Okay, so I have 2 of these. Ever heard of the serial killer Richard Ramirez? Watched an episode about him last night. I assume true crime. No, I didn't. I do not, because I don't watch true crime.
Greetings again. So, you got a job?
I'd rather watch and play fantasy crime.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fun.
I just repaired all my shit. And let's sell... Because, okay, I can keep that as a backup sword. And I can sell this sword. Sell this sword. Keep that as a backup steel sword. And sell the rest of this. Just sell it all. And now I have a backup steel and silver sword. And $557 crowns for that. 138 crowns, 121 crowns. I still feel like it's not a great idea to buy armor. That's like a World of Warcraft DCUO kind of thing where it's like, don't buy armor. It's not worth it. Always go out and find it.
So long.
Prefer true crimes like Ted Bundy, Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy. See, that's where we differ, I guess. I don't much care for true crime. Reminds me of the actual horrors that are in the real world, and when I watch TV or if I'm playing a video game, I want to escape into a fictional world. So that's why I prefer. You know, that's one reason why I love superhero content. I love Avatar: Last Airbender. I love reading Lord of the Rings. When people were like, "Oh, I love watching true crime," it's like, really? You want to be reminded of all the horrors that are out there in the world? Really? Like, I don't want to watch that. If I want to do that, I'll just turn on the news. I think she would be in here.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Meow. I pet the cat. Understand, but true crimes are just more interesting to you? To each their own. I mean, do what makes you happy there, buddy.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Yeah, see, okay. Let's just... Oh, that actually ended up being a pretty good angle, not gonna lie.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short
for a
of
cruise
it.
on
Multiply
Wednesday?
by
You
19,
can't wait?
And there you have my life.
Fun. Where are you going?
Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and
I
me.
assume you're
He crossed the line and we fled.
going out of Louisiana?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the
Islands
woods.
in Turkey?
I wanted to turn back, go after
Bro,
them,
I'm
but
so jealous.
The horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell. That's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere.
Bro, I'm so
Worst
freaking
night of my
jealous.
life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum?
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret.
Second time to
Heard
Greece,
of the
first
Church
time
of
to
the
Turkey.
Eternal Fire?
Bro, I'm so
A
fucking
priest
jealous.
helped
I've
me
never
contact
left the
the
Western
Redanian
Hemisphere.
witch hunters. Righteous, brave men.
I've barely left the
They'll
continental
help
United
me.
States.
Who are these friends?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Hello, hello, hello again.
Love you.
Welcome back.
A killer for hire abandoning his bounty.
You done
for the
gambling?
good of another.
How much of your life
The
savings do you have
hunters and
left?
The Church of the Eternal Fire, thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
All of it? Well, should have just played one more hand. Only thing you lost was your sanity. Oh no. Nibbles! Oh, the cat's name is Nibbles. I can't pet the cat. There's no control for petting the cat. This game is unplayable! Zero 10, can't pet the cat. Car, sorry. Yes. Cannot pet the car. Can I pet the horse? No, I ride the horse. And I talk to the horse. But no, Roach. No, you sadly can't Can't pet Roach. Unplayable. 0 out of 10 game. Can't pet the cats. Can't pet the horse. Why Red Dead Redemption 2 is better. You can pet the cats, dogs, and horses. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also 3 years newer than this game. So it had 3 years of developers, extra time for developers to make those advancements. Alright, Tomorrow, I have taken, like, all your shit. So when you come back, you're... Bro, you've been sitting here the whole time watching me steal shit? Alright. ...2018 was truly advanced? Yes. 7 years ago. 2018. Fuck. Yeah, 7 years ago when I was a freshman in college. God damn. College wasn't that long ago, was it? Investigate all various leads to find the wife and Velen. There are... You're working on the remake and all? Oh, been writing still? Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna take a lot of work. Geralt, who would have to endure this rankling until he found Anna, who is still alive, had to be somewhere in Crookback Bog. Guess we're going to Crookback Bog for both of these. So let's just turn on Ladies of the Wood, which is a crazy sentence, and just go on.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, fuck.
Fucking Redanians.
What can I do with
Show me your wares.
If I ain't got it today, say the
Only
word,
writing
I'll
a
have it tomorrow.
synopsis, plot elements, villains, and a bit of dialogue to introduce it. That's almost exactly what I would do for every single movie in my fanfiction. Was just come up with synopses, plot, and just general stuff. Like I wouldn't like go super in depth on, unless it was like a specific movie or a specific reason. There's no item where it's just like you can just sell this. Just do that for everything. Mm-hmm. Smart. You don't want to... The phrase I've always learned and I go by is done is better than perfect. I shouldn't be yawning. There we go. Junk. Junk. There, easy. And now I have 701 coin. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty, ah. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. You're still writing Spider-Man? I bet. You're rewriting the entire Marvel universe, dude. From scratch.
Ah! Beg your pardon.
White one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Let me just go in and save the game really quick. Just in case it crashes like it's done in the past. Like an hour ago. Alright, I am going to go ahead and run to the bathroom. We're just about halfway through the stream. And I need to go to the bathroom. Also, I'm going to get something else to drink. So now's the time to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get a snack, refresh the page, that kind of stuff. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Really quickly, though. Still don't know what direction you want to go in, though. That's a big problem. Yeah. Here's an idea. Dude, what you can do, or don't do this, it's up to you. Write down as many ways it could go. You don't have to commit to all of them at once, but just write down every single way it could go. Like, if you're rewriting the whole universe, if you want to do, like, a massive, like, finale of some sort, like how the MCU did the Infinity Saga leading up to Thanos, like, if you want to do something like that, write down all the things you could do or any direction you could go in. Write down as many as you can. Like, no discretion. It is just literally just vomiting ideas onto a page. Great visualization, I know. And then you can then pick from those which one you want to do the most and start writing in that direction. And if you decide to change it and you can make it work, go another way, then do so. As they say, if you're dropped dead center of a wood and you don't know dead center of a forest and you don't know how to get out, all it takes is the only way to get out is to take a single step forward. Like, you just got to commit to a direction and just start walking. So just put as many ideas from here onto a page, and then just from those list, whether it's just 2 ideas, 1 idea, or 50 or 100 ideas, you'll have the ability to at least find one direction to go in. Any direction is better than no direction. But yes, I am going to leave you in that silence as you joke about. I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye! Oh, guys, I'm back. I got Maisie. It's Maisie. Why are you licking so much? Oh, guys, I'm back. Why are you licking so much? Why do you lick my arm so much? She is just licking my sandpaper tongue. Kitty. Can you not with your foot? Thank you. She's just licking my wrist. I just advise you not to scroll up for the safety of the kitty. You hear that? I shouldn't scroll up. Probably a lot of stuff about being bored and talking to oneself and lots of philosophy, stuff like that. What do you think, Maisie? Think that kind of stuff's what you'd find up there? She's giving me a side eye. Maisie, you might be pretty decent at the side eye for how young you are. But between you, your sister Sophie, and Oliver and Heidi, the two dogs, Heidi is the queen of the side eye. Ow! Could you not? With the claws, like, could you not? Damn it. Would you calm yourself? I know on Wednesday you traded in Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. No, I did not know that. Maisie. Or maybe you mentioned that on stream. Maisie! She's just... If you did mention it, I forgot about it until you reminded me. Belly scratches for the girl. She is so upset. If you did mention it, Maisie. Rockabye kitty. She looks so done with my bullshit. Rockabye kitty. Alright. You know what we're doing? Down you go. Down you go, kitty. Got some cashews. You love my cat? I love the cat too. Maisie. Trust me, this cat will not leave me alone in the mornings until I give her attention. To the point where she's distracting for me at work. Again, friendly reminder, I work from home. So while I'm working, she'll be begging for me for attention. Right? But the second I pick her up, God forbid I pick up the cat. I'm gonna get this figured out. All right. No, you know who I looked like when I was up close? You wanna know who I looked like? I had to show you who I looked like. This dude. Ah, chat's in the way. There we go. This dude. Francis, I some French, but he's a train enthusiast. He has this cursed, like, backwards POV like camera. Cat. You're a big cat. You're a big girl. Can't imagine if we had male cats from this litter. Because you're a big girl. Yeah, I actually listened for once and missed the whole BIV rants. What if I read it while it was still on the Be Right Back screen and I just didn't acknowledge it because Maisie! Must really love your car. I do love my car. You're such a big girl. You're so noisy. You're so noisy. Why are you noisy? Oh, jeez. Yeah, what if you're getting pet? Starts relaxing a little bit once I actually start petting her. I know, I'm adjusting how I'm holding you. You know how content she is now. So content. You want me to set you down? You want me to finally set you down? And let you relax? Her eyes are starting to close. Oh, yeah. Alright, how can I set you down as carefully as possible? I guess there isn't really anyway. You just gotta jump out of the arms. Alright, we should probably get back to the game, shall we? Oh, excuse me.
Viva Radovid!
Slap a new rice.
I should go up here to the eastern gate. Keddy, if you are a real person, type potato. I've had a lot of bots come in on Twitch lately. I just want to make sure you're a real person. And by today, I actually mean like the last number of weeks, months. If you are a real person, type potato right now.
Ah! What the devil?
Whoa, 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 stop.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old brand. Has she got a black cat? She has. Dried herbs.
Oh, I didn't go. I'll go that gate then.
Did you ever hear of her hurting anyone?
The mark of a dangerous guild.
She confessed. She made Willem's mare die.
I guess it's locked.
And her foul whispers led Gustav to betray his wife. He should have been
Oh,
when she burned.
watch your step.
Barely licked her feet when she started.
Oh, I guess you're not a real person.
They found another corpse yesterday. No drained to the last drop.
His Majesty King Radovid
Watch your
is a
step.
stern ruler, but a just one.
Is there not any,
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Long live acceptance.
is there a... Assuming they said Western Gates.
Crawl back under.
And there was a
Eternal fire walk
a
with you.
there's this one at least. Novigrad Gate. So I need to go down here. The closest I'm probably going to get to the Mulberry Dale or the Burned Ruins. And I'm inclined to actually do the Burned Ruins because I can probably just take this road. And it'll probably be a slightly quicker route. Miroch.
Go, go.
Can you not sprint? Roach. Roach.
Giddy up.
Why can't Roach sprint? What the fuck? There we go.
Everything's all right. Go, go.
I couldn't sprint on Roach there for a little while. Like, it literally wouldn't even give me the command.
Ah. First the army's passed, then the parks, now the Elder. Grim Reaper must be having a Hey! Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods. Alone.
You know how it is.
This be the Witchman, freak of nature.
No one out there wants to seize this chance.
More interesting things from my nose.
Grey-haired fella. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
I'll let you guys decide. This guy's hungry. He's weak. The winner gets a bag of flour that he would be able to use for food. I put a max bet of 70 crowns down for myself to win. Do we take the fall, allowing this guy to win, basically lose 70 crowns? 70 crowns is not a ton, guys. Or do we go all in and fight him? Do we throw the match, or do we honestly fight? If we throw the match, then he'll get food. I'm going to go and flip a coin. Heads, we take the fall. Tails, we fight them normally. Hey, Google, flip a coin.
You got heads.
Heads, we take the fall.
All right, so be it.
Shit.
Don't know how it happened, but Fish Gulper swallowed the hammer.
Thanks, Witcher.
You got scabies.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Maybe I should send him round.
So, will you?
Let's do it one more time, but this time we're actually going to fight and try to win our money back.
Let's do this. Let's fight.
Get out the hammer versus Fish Gulper, the rematch.
There, I took the fall. You got your flour. But now this is just for my money back.
Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend. Sight.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you. Look at me. Went to the forest for brushwood.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls.
What am I to heat my hut with? Cowpats? We had none of those since they stole the cattle.
Let's actually do this side mission here. far east is this freaking
Must be the man that the old woman mentioned. Bastard. Manor's got a few new tenants.
God fucking damn it. That's fucking it? No, I had to look for her savings, right? It's gotta be in the house with the red on it.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Wonder what door this opens.
Sturdy barn key. Is it this door, perhaps? One over here? One I haven't gone into? Yeah.
Somebody lived here once. Something here. A chest.
Hey.
Dolores. Dolores.
Well, was that her life savings? Why is this door red? Strange. Oh, come on. Hello, Amira. Welcome to the stream. And is this the sign? Yes, it is. I'm going to go back to Lindenvale.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Yeah, all that 25 experience points, 2.5% of a level. So considering I don't get experience, I might as well get the money, you know? 701 crowns. Didn't I just have 701 crowns? Oh. 107 florins. Okay. So it's a different kind of currency that I exchange at the bank. It can be exchanged for crowns at the Vivaldi Bank in Novigrad. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Do I have a quick travel to Novigrad? This is Oxenfurt. I wish that they had labels next to these. Like I said, this is Novigrad Gate. I do really want to go up into this area. Because I think this is Novigrad. Just a massive city. Let's actually go north. Let's actually make the trip. So Hangman's Tree is gonna be the closest we get. There's this crossing. Let's see if I can even make the crossing. Hello, Roach. Are they afraid of me? Ah, motherfucking roach.
Run, Roach.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and
Come
desertion.
through.
Crawl back under your rock.
Alright, now that we passed through there, let's go up to here. Going up there will take me to a bridge to get me into the city. And hopefully at least get one marker that allow me to just fast travel and come back. That's gotta be Novigrad. Things like you hear from the novels, like, I listened to them on audiobook, so for me it's heard from the novels. And you always picture it in your head. But now when you actually look at the maps, it's like, oh, is this where it is? Is this it? You know?
Let's go.
There we go. You got another port side. It says I'm in Novigrad. So there's got to be a bank in here, right?
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad, not your backyard.
Save me.
village.
Damnation.
Bill, save me.
Canter along and explore the city a little bit. When Hulk roared in Avengers 2012, it scared you. I think you have mentioned that before.
Move it.
Roach.
Whoa
get
there, Roach.
out of the fucking corner. You're like a mosquito. You can get into something, but you can't get out.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Take it easy.
Shopkeeper, shopkeeper. Blacksmith, shopkeeper.
Don't miss a woman's touch.
I'm knackered.
Giddy up.
Fucking.
Better burn a monster and a witch.
Now you.
Sail to Skilliga. You're right.
Oh.
Where is the banker?
Children and fish don't get googly.
Banker.
Got a case
What's
of
the
blue.
rush?
I want money. Quiero dinero. Quiero dinero.
Come on. Faster.
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? Rubbish you are,
Well, well.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Ah! Naught but thieves, whores.
Fine kettle of rancid fish.
Well, there's an inn.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant, pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Got my eye on you.
Towards the Avengers of the movie when he roars at Iron Man and scared you too. Dude, you're just afraid of the Hulk. The fuck is the banker? Not now, kid. I'm looking for the bank.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Ooh. Arms, Red, please.
That's it, Roach.
Not like that. Draw it out more.
Ah.
Got a problem? Double chase.
Well, I never. Swain!
Oh, there's a barber.
Hey.
Come on now.
There's a barber.
Move it.
Oh.
Who do you think you are? I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me my
Fucking face wheels.
What's that made? You have to blow yourself.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and continue moving the story forward.
Always been looking to make some coin too, eh?
Giving me no choice.
Get down from the. I am pressing. I couldn't dismount. The game wouldn't let me dismount. What the fuck?
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbor.
All right, now we're going all the way down here to Dragon Slayer Grotto, because we're gonna go down to the Ladies of the Wood. Because both quests take us down to this Crookback Bog. I'm not gonna bother with Roach. Not right now. Ooh. That be a dragon. And we're not gonna bother with that. Trail of treats. Maggots. Drowners. You're gonna come after me, aren't you? Actually, before I continue any further, saving the game with a full health bar.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up.
Hansel and Gretel much?
2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing
What are
in
you
the
doing out
swamp?
here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits. I do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lassies in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
And I gotta sub you.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
This is creepy.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. I can see you.
It's almost cheating with the Witcher senses. But, eh.
See you. Come out.
Found me.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
I'm a fucking Witcher. I hunt monsters. You think I can't find a couple kids? Where's that last set of footprints? Aha.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
I have a feeling I'm going to see Gran.
Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly.
Some tells me I'm about to fight some drowners. Alright.
Bastard. If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Aha.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Hang your head from my saddle. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Likely Johnny.
Johnny?
Uh-oh.
Don't be afraid.
Holy cow.
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
Scared.
Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Let's see here. Let's see you, Johnny. A godling. So where's the bestiary? I think you're trading in Lego Batman 3 because you're bored of that game. Sounds like you're trading in all their Lego games. Just not enjoying them anymore? So, godlings are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near the burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature. They try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hardworking, clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. So that's what Johnny is. A helpful child, similar to a child, creature who aids people nearby, but but does not like disrespect.
Damn it.
I always gotta get hit one more time, don't I?
Stay close to me.
Hate it when NPCs move at different speeds.
This the place?
Sure, it might be
Let me
more
look around.
realistic, but it's more annoying on the player.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to fight the fucking dragon. Nope, harpies.
Maybe he meant this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young
when I play
ashen-haired
GTA, did I
woman.
ever hear the
See
characters
anyone
swear
like
in the
that?
game? 100%.
Did I
It's
ever?
GTA.
Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my
1000%.
bowel.
It's GTA. It's you're always gonna hear cursing if you're playing
Defecating to
GTA.
the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
Oof, so I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
See, I'm using my normal speed. I'm not sprinting, and I'm faster than Johnny. So Johnny moves slower than what I do. Look at this bullshit. I'll complain about this every freaking stream. Oh my gosh.
Watch out!
I just get a new sword? No, I got new arrows. Interesting. Move faster. Why can't I? Alright, so there's the slowest I can move. And now I'm going slower than he moves. I can't match Johnny's speed.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Thank you, Johnny. Look at the little dude. Look at that dude.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
I'm gonna hop out of frame. I'll be in the room still. I'm just gonna hit a foam roller really quick because my back is bugging me.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Well, I guess I got no choice.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
Maisie? What? What? Meow.
Leave. Flee while you can.
Great. Hopefully to run into too many drowners.
Any last words?
Eh, fuck it.
Instead of flapping your gob, fight! guts out, eh? Ha!
Right in the mirrors to yourself!
Go for the whore son's eye!
Fatality. Alright.
Oh, watch it.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Poor lad broke down after that. Probably find him hanging
that
from a
dream
branch in
again.
the woods soon.
We was
Merchant.
feeling
I
so
want to
lost.
go to a merchant.
Led me to the
Milk?
Show me what you sell.
Show me what you got. Yeah, we're selling that. That just lost me money overall. I got some of my money back. What if the Ninja Turtles were in Injustice 1 instead of Injustice 2? Nothing would change. It's still Injustice.
So long.
Nick, your question answers your question answers itself. What happens? Then the Ninja Turtles are in the first game. The Ninja Turtles are purely there for fan enjoyment. They are not a part of the story. So nothing changes. They would just be playable in the first game. Your question quite literally answers itself. What happens? They would be in the game. Maisie? What are you doing? Miss Maisie? You yelling at me?
Hey, yeah.
God damn it. Seriously? I don't want to deal with drowners. I don't want to deal with drowners.
Be gone. Come no closer.
Oh, I'm gonna get closer.
I know whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Am I able to climb the tree or something?
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Says something is below. And that's a werewolf. So I need to find a passage that leads under the hill using my Witcher senses.
Kid. Magic. A place of power.
I got a feeling it's something with that werewolf. No.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
What's this? Oh! Just gives me an ability point. Okay. Just a free ability point. Cool. When do I unlock this? Level 9, okay. So part of me is just, I feel inclined to only fill these up as I, like, okay, get a new one. Like having the green one invites using your alchemy. Vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by 1 point per second. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit chance by 25%, fast attack by 5, medium armor, side intensity by 5, stamina by 5. Crossbow bolts deal 25% more damage. You can shoot one additional bolt before you must reload. That's not too bad, actually. Maximum inventory weight increased to 60. I think I'll get that one just because... I think I'll get this one just because just being able to hold more stuff is just very useful. Okay, we're just gonna go a little bit further. Save the game. Now the game is saved. We've upgraded ourselves and we're going into this. Oh, is this just water? Oh, I thought it was an abyss. Like, oh, you don't want to fall into the abyss. But if it's just fucking water, who cares? Okay, water can be creepy underneath the surface.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death?
Why did they discontinue the Xbox 360?
Or is my freedom?
I'll show you. You ready? I'll show you why they discontinued the Xbox 360. That's why. The console's coming up on 20 years old. Outdated product. Very outdated product. There are legal adults in college, nearly old enough to drink, younger than this system. Nick, I think you knew the answer to this question. Same thing with the Wii. Same thing with the GameCube. Same thing with the PlayStation 2. The original Xbox. And all those other systems.
Your wish.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike.
Hi, Sophie.
Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listens.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
You know, Xbox came out in 2005 before today. Yep, it's a 20-year-old system.
Helplessly sliding or rustling.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist light.
So, for future reference, a system 99 times out of 100 is going to be discontinued because its parts that's components are outdated. Buying a console is not the same as buying a gaming PC. I have a couple consoles. I have like a Switch. I have a Steam Deck. I have a PS5. PS3, PS4. I'm on the hunt for a PS2 at some points, and a GameCube. I want a PS2 and a GameCube. Just to revisit stuff, childhood stuff, personal side of things. Like that's a short list of the consoles I do own. A console's locked to its generation. Whereas a PC, you can quote unquote ship of Theseus a PC. You can get a new GPU, you can get new RAM, you can get new components to go into a PC and continually be updating it. Therefore, that's why it's a big deal when things like GPUs come out and people who build PCs, because they're able to basically make a super powered console. It's very expensive. The PC I use two PCs. I use a gaming PC and a streaming PC. Streaming PC, MSRP price will be very different than what the actual price of it is. My rough estimate will probably put my streaming PC at about $800, $600, $700-800, in that range. My gaming PC, the one I am playing The Witcher on, is about a $1,200 PC. And I have other equipments. I think I've roughly estimated my whole setup between the monitors, the extra peripherals like my mouse and keyboard, my sound system, which is what's called the Roland Bridgecast X, headphones, the PCs themselves. I think I roughly estimated every piece of equipment that I use for my streams, not counting the money I put into my Steam account for various games, to be at about $5,000. Granted, that's spent over the course of like 6 years. The very first thing of this entire collection that I had actually bought was what is now my streaming PC, which I didn't really buy that, sort of. The way I got my streaming PC, which was the original gaming PC back on the earlier streams I was doing on the channel. It was the Lone PC. That was a $300. I basically gave my brother $300 for components for a crappy gaming rig like 6 years ago. And he had just started trying to learn how to build PCs. He was very confident, but it didn't work out the way we wanted it to. And so this was probably around October, maybe November. And no, it was about October when that happened. And then over November, when Thanksgiving came by, my parents came into town in college. I was in college 3 hours away from my hometown, where my brother lived. And so he tried building the PC for me. It didn't work out. We weren't able to get it working. My parents picked up the PC, brought it back home, so Brian, my brother, could continue working on it up here. And my brother considered it a birthday and Christmas gift. Again, my birthday is Christmas Eve, so he considered it a dual gift, with help from my mom and dad, to make it a lot stronger than what the original plan was. And so that became the gift. So although I put $300 of my own dollars into the PC, what I got in return was way more than $300 of the quote-unquote investment. So the PC has then since been upgraded a lot. The streaming PC has a 3060 graphics card in there. My gaming PC is running an AMD RX 7800, which I think is closer to like a 3070 Ti, which is a bit stronger. I don't think it's quite 3080, but it's a bit stronger than the other GPU. And basically, that was the very first piece of equipment that I bought. But my whole rig itself, desk, chair, equipments, audio equipments, the monitors, the speakers, everything, I'm estimating is probably about like $5,000. And so it's very expensive to be a gaming PC, to game on PC. So a lot of people justifiably play on consoles, and consoles cost like $400 or $500 if they're okay priced. And the downside is you can't upgrade consoles. You can, but you have to wait for the next generation, i.e. Xbox to Xbox 360 to Xbox One to Xbox Series X to whatever the next Xbox will be. And PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, 4, 5, and then eventually PlayStation 6 and so on after that. Nintendo Switch 2, so constantly upgrading the systems, the consoles, but that comes every 6 years or so. 7 years. Did I know the PS3 came out in 2006? I did know that. Because I got a PS3 in 2006. It was the first major console to use Blu-ray discs. So my parents bought a PS3 back in 2006 with the understanding that the PS3 first and foremost was going to be a Blu-ray player. However, we would also be allowed to use it for playing video games. When time came that we it's like dinner and a movie, or if there was ever a need for it to be used as a Blu-ray player, a DVD player, like a movie player, it had to be used as such. And then eventually we got a regular Blu-ray player. We moved the PS3 and it just became a gaming system. But when we first got a PS3, because it played Blu-rays, it was simultaneously both a PS3 for gaming, but also our Blu-ray player. So that's also what we used to watch movies on for about a year or two. But yeah, I knew that. Sorry. Long-winded conversation about consoles and PC gaming.
They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I basically have to help everybody in this game, don't I?
I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years, I shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these, and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows.
You were 2 when the PS3 came out. Don't do that to me.
Where'll I find your
Don't do that to me.
My bones.
Don't.
They lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
You're gonna rush me anyway. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! What the fuck? Well, that was rude. Bitch. Talking about your friends. Talking to one of your friends said the PS6 will have backwards compatibility. That is said every single generation, and I will only believe it when I see it. There's only like one system in all of PlayStation's history that had backwards compatibility, and that was the PlayStation 2. PS5, sort of.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
PS4, barely. With like PlayStation Next or whatever it was called, where it was like basically you pay a subscription and you can like stream, with like horrible connection too, like stream various like PS1 and PS2 games, like the Sly Cooper games and stuff like that. It's like that didn't, like, I tried playing Infamous on that. It was so laggy, it sucked. And then you have, again, the PS2, the only true PlayStation system with backwards compatibility. I will only believe a PlayStation system to have backwards compatibility when I see it.
Move it.
So far, we don't know what the PS6 looks like. Nope, we won't know that for a little while. I just did that. Do I have to do that again? I just fucking did that. It just said calm a horse, singular, not two. Hold on, let me just go back here. No. Let me just go back to this horse. This horse that I grabbed, right? Is it still back here?
Faster.
Slow now.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
The wood killed them. For nature is blind. Death is never more than death.
Fuck it.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I don't trust this thing.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
Take it easy.
Here we go.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
So it's gonna continue. Yeah, continue the cutscene. Kill himself.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You just got catfished by a tapestry.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
That's why I have a wicker basket on your face?
Do you desire us?
Honestly, looking at your eye gives me tryptophobia.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special would arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back.
Oh shit.
Come back. Come back. He has come.
Run to get the hell out of here. Reminds me of a ring wraith.
Tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
You'll return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Well, that was gross. Can I talk to Anna? Like, is she still here? There's a note, but I can't read it. I don't think Anna's here anymore. I wanted to see if I can talk to her now that I know that's Anna. I mean, I had my suspicions. I just didn't know Anna was going to be that old. I mean, for Temeria, I kind of guessed college-ish aged. And Oxenfurt is a college, so I was just kind of like, oh, she's probably like late teens, maybe 20. But I guess she's just not here. Not anymore. Alright, where was that stupid thing? There. Let's go talk to the Baron. Wait, I leveled up. Level 7 now.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Now! Form a row!
I misclicked.
Kill him!
Complete misclick. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass.
Pox on a lot of you.
Need some more.
Will there be a Marvel Spider-Man 3? Are you talking like the video game? Yes. It takes a long time to make a video game. So they're working on it. It is currently being made. Jesus Christ, shit is expensive.
So long.
What do you say we... I'll drink another, then fuck.
Fancy a gander at... We've gathered up...
Show me what you got. See ya.
Little prick.
Let's go and make it the Baron's day a little bit worse.
Get out of my sight.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Let's play Gwent.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core.
Mm-hmm.
A base bastard, don't you?
Yep.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Yes.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna
Keep
was
watch
gone.
burn between Man of Steel, Batman 89, and Aquaman.
Found a letter.
Keeping Batman 89, watching Man of
She
Steel,
wrote
burning
that she
Aquaman.
didn't love me,
Easiest.
that she left me for that
Easiest decision.
knob liquor and taken Tamara with her.
How about you, Connor?
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit
Black
her.
Adam, Green Lantern,
I had
Shazam.
to
Oh,
go. Felt I had no other means.
keeping Shazam.
Things changed.
I'd watch Black Adam and burn Green Lantern.
Same. Anna
Also
tried
easy. Oh.
to take her own life and mine several times. She would prod me, goad me.
And I'm not watching Black Adam for Black Adam. I'm watching Black Adam for like Hawkman and Dr.
She'd
Fate.
scream that I'd robbed her of life of love,
Atom Smasher, and Cyclone.
So might as well kill
You like Aquaman, so I'm burning Man of Steel, just not a Superman fan. Fair enough. I'm a massive Superman fan. I'm actually going to go see the new one tomorrow. Me and Amir are going to go see it. Super excited. I've been looking forward to James Gunn's Superman for fucking years, man. Since it was announced back in, was it 2022, 2023 when it was announced?
Cannot fathom how we survived those
Right,
years.
shortly, like when it's like the chapter 1 Gods and Monsters
Not everything was as it might
YouTube
seem.
video where he like goes over the slate of what he plans for.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the Crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must
Someone
have
did
thought
Green
the
Lantern
child
versus
inside
Superman
her
in
would
real
somehow
life
disappear.
video, and it's them
Instead,
in
the
costume.
Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately
Yeah, you've probably
forced her
mentioned that
body to
before.
miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan.
What's better, the PS4 or the PS5? Oh, PS5 is better. I played a lot more PS4 than PS5, but
It landed right in front of us.
with the PS4, I also didn't have a gaming PC.
Watch out! If I don't survive this,
But no,
you're to
PS5 is a
take
better
whatever
system.
you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. Damn roots! I see you whining replica.
What the hell is this thing?
Damn roots!
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Stream is going to wrap up here relatively soon. Once I'm done with this bit with Ciri and I'm free to roam with Geralt, I'll go and call it. Hmm.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Fine.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Hello, Fawas. How's your night going?
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling.
I'm doing
Strange.
fine.
Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him.
The kissy
game
face gives me
cards.
pause. I don't know you.
Funny story. How so?
Everything's going
Went
fine.
to Novigrad once
As I've
to rest,
already said.
indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd
You really enjoy
gambled
my
away
streaming
everything
skills
he
with
bought
my
from
content.
Skellige. Wanted terribly to
Forgive me
play
for
with
sounding
hands.
coarse.
I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me.
But people don't really talk like that, do they?
I'll give the man a chance.
That gremlin thing
to
was ugly
win
as fuck?
something
Yes, Connor, that gremlin thing was ugly
Luck
as fuck.
was not with him. And Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
It was amazing, that's why
Well,
he followed.
He seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard.
The gameplay's amazing.
Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess
Be one of the
that's
top
that.
fans and stream and
Doesn't eat
support the
much,
channel.
So as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Yeah, Fawas, I'd prefer not to.
I hope you find your daughter.
Nope. Nope.
And
I don't
prove a
know
good
you.
Father to her.
And honestly, you're typing too fast for that to be what you're actually saying. If you're a real person, I want you to type potato right now.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Whoa!
Thanks, Connor. I'm inclined to just turn off my Twitch stream. You don't hear me more often? That makes no sense. I'm speaking English, you are typing English. You understand what I'm saying. I am not chatting with you in Discord. You are typing way too fast to be a normal person. But Wallace, I would trust you so much more if you could type just the word potato right now. Telling you that right now. Also, your comments on how great my gameplay is. Assuming you typed shortly after you started watching. You're literally just watching cutscenes. No gameplay. Doesn't see you as often. Like on my streaming schedule. My streaming schedule is on the Twitch page. Tuesdays and Thursdays. I mean, I can't add you on Discord. I'm saying I don't know you. What's the real reason? What? You trying to sell me something? Let's collaborate together. You're also a streamer? Okay. I don't feel like collaborating. What if I don't want to? What if I prefer to do stuff on my own? Forgive me if your messages are giving me pause. Number one, you're typing way too fast for this to be a normal person. And number two, I don't know you. So basically you're hopping into a random person's stream, me being a random person, and you start buttering me up to play a game with you. Not about selling you on something? Seems like everybody who comes in on Twitch streams nowadays are only here to either sell me something, are a bots, or are disingenuous. I don't mean to sound coarse, I don't mean to sound inviting. No, literally I have people, like 99 out of 100 people on Twitch come in and sell services. It's happened like 5 times this stream alone. I don't mean to sound coarse. It's how it's been tonight alone. I appreciate the follow. You're also catching me on a bad, after having, honestly, not a great day. I haven't had the greatest week. And before I do any collaborations, and I don't really do collaborations to begin with, the only person I really play games with on this channel is my girlfriend. Respectfully, I just don't do collaborations. What's better, PS4 or PS3? Put way more hours into my PS3, but I'll give it to PS4. Just off gut instinct. But the greatest system PlayStation ever made was PS2. PlayStation 2 is the greatest system PlayStation ever made. For its time. For its time. So Fawless, respectfully, no, I will not collaborate. Number one, first and foremost, I don't really do collaborations. Just not something I'm interested in. Number two, when I asked you earlier to just type potato, it's because I'm afraid you are a bot. Because 99% of the viewers I get from Twitch are bots. So me asking you to type potato was to confirm to me that you are in fact a human. And number three, the amount that you were typing didn't seem logical with how quickly that was coming out. Putting all that together, I have a hard time believing that you're not being disingenuous. So, that all being said, thank you all so much for watching the stream tonight. You had to leave now. If you can add me, let's continue your conversation going on there. Respectfully, Fawless, no thank you. I mean, I genuinely do mean you the best. I don't mean bad on anybody. But don't take it as me being coarse. Don't take me as me being rude. I don't mean to come off rude. I'm just not interested. You come in and you start talking about collaboration. I don't know you and you don't know me. You asked to collaborate before you even really introduced yourself. That comes off, that hits me the wrong way. Anyways, to everybody, have a great rest of your nights. Have a great weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday with the next stream. Season 3 of Marvel Rivals. Season 3. Phoenix is coming. Jean Grey.